chip in there for eagle. And the first hole didn't go your way, but that's all right. On to the next. All right, let's go. We got a par 4 on the second hole. Okay, full sand. Let's go. Good gracious, you tattooed that drive. Okay, he's coming out of the deep stuff. And this one coming out of the deep rough. I don't know if this one has enough from the rough. All right, from the beach. Okay, from the sand to the green. I like this progression. Okay, he needs this to save his par. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. The putt goes down. That'll be for his putt. And this putt's around 11 feet out. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Oh. Okay, we got a par 3 here on this third hole. And they're going with the 4-iron here. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. This is their 3-iron. All right, here's his second shot. Close with that chip. Okay, your teammate left us with a birdie putt on this one. Let's not let them down. This putt looks like it's going uphill to the right. Flew right by. And if he can drain this, it'll be for par. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that'll do. And that hole will be halved. And teeing this one up on the 4th. Ooh, screaming off the club face. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Bit of an awkward swing. And what do you think? He's setting up in the rough. How's this going to go? And this one coming out of the rough. Rolling with the 4-iron here. Oh, look at this. Is he going to get it to drop? Drop this and you'll go 1 up on your opponent. I think this one might move just a little bit to the right. Well, this one's on a line. Still on track. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a... And your team is 1 up after that one. Okay, time for the 5th hole. It's a par 4. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. All right, let's see how he deals with this one in the sand. Okay, he's out of the beach with that one. Here's our second shot on the 5th. Well done. That's a nice good shot there. All right, this is his third shot. Okay, here we go. This is what he has left over for the bird. And after that one, your team sits at 2 up. Hole number 6. That was good. All right, let's see how he does. Let's see how he deals with this bunker shot. I think this is short from the sand. And as he sets up, he's looking at around 190 yards to the pin. And to him I say good luck, because this is an insanely long putt for a fella to make. But I think it's breaking to the left. And if you sink this, you will be up by as many holes remaining. That's going to take things dormy. Look at this one breaking pretty hard to the left here. This one's looking decent. This really looks good.
Oh, and it doesn't go. Oh, man.
Okay, we're going to concede that putt, and we're going to move on to the next hole. And he needs this next putt to send things into dormant. All right, and you two are 3 up after that hole. All right, 7th hole now, and it's a par 4. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. And he's trying to get out of this deep rough. Let's see how this goes. And from the greenside sand, let's have a nice out here. All right, on to the green. Let's do this. All right, and he's dealing with a greenside rough situation. And will it drop? He needs this to go to save par. He might pull away even further with this next putt. This one to go to 4 up. All right, we're all done here now with this alt shot event now that you've conceded this final putt. And this one's over, and the winning team wound up at 4 up on the competition. Good work out there. Congrats. All right, that's going to do it for me. Thanks for playing, and we will see you soon. Hey there, hope you're doing great. Because I certainly am. My name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I think things are going to go our way today. Looks like we're just taking a hack out of the back nine of this one today. Okay, let's do it. All right, let's launch this into the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway. Well done. This one's about 120 yards out. Heading for the green. All right, this is the second. Oh, he almost got that chip to go. Okay, your partner ever so graciously left us with a birdie putt. Let's not let them down. One up after the first hole. Ooh, like the sounds of that. Here we go. Par 3, 11th hole. Here is their 4-iron. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. And here's their 3-iron on display. And here he is with an 18-foot putt. This one looks like it has a bit of a break to the right. And he's done well to get that one in the cup. That's for birdie. Okay, 11 feet to deal with. And this one looks like it's kind of moving from the left to the right. Oh, and we're on the 12th hole. We got a par 4. All right, let her fly. Let's see it. Holy Spicoli, that was smashed. He's setting up with a long putt here. Looks like a right to left break. Looks like he started this one out right. Okay, your partner set us up pretty good for the birdie here. Let's not let them down. Okay, let's see what we can do on the next hole. And let's see, he's setting up now, 2-footer. And that will go. And that hole will be halved. Here we go on the 13th. We got a par 5 now. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. This one's fairway bound. And here we go with his second shot. Here's our second shot on the 13th. Taking driver off the fairway, are you? He's hitting out of the beach here now. Let's see what goes down. Almost went down. Well, let's see how he does here from the green side bunker. Oh man, that almost went. Okay, your teammate got us on the green. Now let's take this home for birdie. I think this one will go left to right. Oh, that one zipped right by, didn't it? And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. And now the 14th hole. It's a par 3. And here's their 8-iron. Well, let's see what you got. Oh, effortlessly done. Nice swing. We're on the green with that one. Well done. And he's got 13 feet from the cup. I think this is going to go right to left. That's going to drop on in there for him. This next putt is for the bird. Let's see how he does. Yeah, I think this one's breaking to the left. And the putt drops for bird. And that hole will be halved. Okay, coming up is the par 4 15th hole. Looks like this one's in the fairway. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. Ooh, this could be trouble. Needs to hold on to the fairway. And this next one coming out of the rough. That's a safe shot. All right, this one's about 85 yards out. This one's for birdie. And you two will be all square if they sink this. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. And he drops it. That was a pretty good little touch he put on that. And the wind's picked up here, blowing right to left. Nice, that's some solid contact. And let's see how he does on this hole. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. And from around 200 yards out, let's see what he does. Here we go, this next putt for the eagle. So good, that was a fantastic shot. He's got about 7 feet to the cup from here. And the putt drops the eagle. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And this one is the 17th, and we got a par 3 here. Here's their 7-iron. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. This approach is heading left. And here he is from the greenside rough. Nicely done from the rough. Okay, your teammate left us on the green. Now let's put this one home for birdie. This one starts off pretty straight, then goes to the right. The putt appears to be on line. Good work. 5th birdie today. Let's have another one. And that hole will be halved. Got a headwind to deal with on this hole. This drive is moving. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. He's got around 165 yards to the pin from here. All right, your partner got us on to the green. Let's convert this next putt for the birdie. Oh man, this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. putt's just going to fly right by the hole, I guess. And this putt's going to put him one up. Okay, that'll do it for this match, and congratulations to the winning team, squeaking it out at one up at the end of this. Well, that's it for me. This is where we go our separate ways. Thank you for the round. Hello there, and it is lovely to see you today. My name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. I got good vibes about the day. I think we got good things ahead, and teamwork does indeed make the dream work. We've got Alt Shot on tap today. Best of luck to you and your partner. Have a good round today. Nicely done. You got some good contact there. Oh yeah, that's a sweet spot there. That's yeah, you launched it. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Let's see what his second shot looks like. And he's around 235 yards out. Let's see what he does. And he's hoping this one will hang on to the fairway. this, he could save his par. Looks like this putt will track a bit to the right. And that's not a bad effort. And as he lines this up, this will be for bogey. All right, you've given him that one. Let's go to the next hole. He's got a 4-footer to deal with here. Okay, great work on that first hole, you two. Let's keep that going to the second hole. Okay, teeing off now on the par 4 11th. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. And from here, he's looking at about 180 yards to the pin. And they're choosing the 6 iron here. Second shot here on the 11th. Come on, kick left. Yep, that's going to do just nicely. He's got a long putt to deal with here. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. Looks like this one will break a bit to the left. Ooh, just missed. 11 feet to the cup for him. And this one's, I think, going left to right. Okay, I guess he's done here. You're letting him have that one. And that's fine by me. Let's head to the next. Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend. And after that one, your team sits at 2 up. Well, let's see if you can use the tailwind on this hole. Ah, that didn't hit the mark, did it? He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. chosen a hybrid on this one. All right, let's see how he deals with this beach. And this will be for his bogey. Okay, he's got a gift, a little gift from you there. You're letting him have that putt, and we're going to head to the next. Nice tap in for the par on this one. And your team's sitting at 3 up after that one. Okay, 13th hole, par 4. Let's do it. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. All right, he's in the first cut of rough. Let's see how he gets out of this one. Here's a look at their 5-iron. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. Oh yeah, they'll take those all day. Setting this one up about 8 feet out. Ooh. Here we go. This is for par. Now this from 4 feet. And that hole's halved. Looks like we're ready to go here on the 14th. that approach. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Taking this one with the 9-iron. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. And his next putt is a very, very long affair. Let's see how he does with it. Nothing wrong with that putt. All right, come on now. This putt to save par. This one's breaking right to left, going downhill. All right, well done. And here we go. He's putting for the par. Oh my. And after that one, your team is 4 up. Okay, on to number 15. This one's a par 4. Let's see what he does on this one. And from here, he's looking at around 185 yards to the pin. Well, not the purest of strokes. Here's our second shot on the 15th hole. Hopefully we get a bounce to the left. If this drops, he goes to 5 up. I think this one's going left to right. Setting up here with a extremely long putt. Oh, this one's starting out okay.
Still on line. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt.
And congratulations to our winning team, coming away 5 up at the end of this match. Good work. All right, that's going to do it for me. And just want to thank you again for playing the game. Hopefully we see you soon. Hey there, and welcome back to your previous round. Hole number 8 is where we begin. And let's get out of this beach here.
I think you might be short here from the sand.
This one's your third. And 5 strokes back at this point.
I like to see this. I like to see this very, very much.
4 under par currently. We've got a long par 4 staring us down on this one. I think this is heading to the fairway. Okay, hole number 9, shot number 2. Let's see what you got.
Nice shot into this green. Good work. Okay, here's your birdie look.
As that drops, that marks down your 5th birdie so far today. And after that one, you're bringing your score down to 5 under. All right, 10th hole now coming at you. Okay, we're pretty deep into this rough. Gonna need a good hack at this. Nice. And we're about 130 yards to the pin from here. And there's a bit of a downslope around the pin. You got to be careful of that. Nice stroke. We're on the green. You could take this putt down. You could go to 6 under. This one should start off straight, but then it does look like it turns to the left. This one's tracking. Good work out there. That's birdie number 6 today. That wind is picking up, blowing left to right on this one. That'll do. This one's a 10-foot putt. This one's on a good line. Okay, 7 under par at the moment. Let's see what happens here on the 12th hole. And this one's about 125 yards out. And you're 3 strokes off the lead. I think this will find the putting surface. Great job on that approach. Good luck here, 8 feet to the cup. Just killing it out there. That's your 8th birdie of the day. Well done. After that hole, 8 under par. And now we tee this one up on the 13th hole. Yeah, that'll play. And this shot's about 110 yards to the pin. Will play. Thank you very much. Okay, could be a birdie on the scorecard if you drop this. All right, 9 under is your score. We got a left to right breeze on this hole. Great swing on that one. And this is a tense spot to be in. You need this up and down. Here is a 12-footer. This one's going left to right. Pretty hard, too. Oh, just missed the par. Here we go. Just a few more inches. Okay, let's take a look at this next hole now. And after that one, you are at 8 under par. And as we tee off on this one, it's a short par 4. Could be fun. Ooh, someone's not in the mood to lay up. This is fun. Second shot here on the 15th.
Almost hold it out.
Yeah, could have a birdie here. Nicely done. The putt drops and we're heading down the final stretch at 9 under. That wind is going right to left out there. I like that. And here's our second shot on the 16th. Nice work. That was some good golf. I really hope you get this. This is a clutch putt. It looks like this one's breaking to the left. was amazing. Sitting at 10 under after that one. Okay, the hole is 17. The par is 3. Let's have a good tee shot. Well, that's all right. We'll get on the green next time. Hold that out. And with this putt, you can save par. Good luck. I think this one's going just a tiny little bit to the left. It's getting there. And that drops on in there. There's a little par for you. Okay, after that one, you're sitting right there at 10 under. It's blowing out there. We got a headwind on this hole. Beautiful swing. All right, we've got an elevated green. Might need some more club. He's got this left to right, a 60 on the scorecard. Ooh, flying by the hole. Okay, here's a 4-foot putt for us. And with that, you get to end your round with a par. Good stuff. Okay, we're finishing up our round, and it's 10 under par for you. All right, that will do it. Hopefully, I'll see you back here real soon. Thanks again. Bye. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and let me be the first to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25, and I wish you both the best of luck in this match play contest. Be nice to each other. Okay, have a good round. A little bit to the right on the approach here. Nothing wrong with that. Safely on the green. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. This one's going right. Okay, second shot for him on this one. Oh man, he almost got that chip to go. He's a long ways out here with this next putt. Hopefully, maybe he misses. It's breaking to the left, I think. Yeah, looks like he's put it on a good line here. This one's still tracking. Oh, and he gets it to go. And this putt to go one up for the match. This one's going left to right. Pretty hard break, too. Bottom of the cup. All right, you are one up after the first hole. Here we go on the 11th. I approve. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. And this one's about 85 yards to the pin. Okay, second shot on the 11th. You'll be all right there. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go two up on your friend. It looks like this one's breaking right to left. You might be on your way to quite a little streak here. 2 birdies in a row. And after that hole, you are 2 up on your friend. This hole is a par 4. It's not all that lengthy. That was an extreme amount of force. Well, you almost fooled me there. I thought you were going to be short, but I think I know what you were doing here. Using that downslope to your advantage. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Heading towards that bunker. He's got some sand to contend with. Let's see what happens. All right, this putt to go 3 up on your opponent. This one's going hard to the right. Oh, look at this thing. Continuing on its line. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. And after that one, you're 3 up in this match. And for the 13th hole, we have a par 5. Oh my goodness, just annihilated that drive. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. This one's heading to the fairway, I think. Well, you don't see that every day. They're ripping the driver right off the turf. Bold. And here's our second shot on the 13th. That's bold, using the driver off the fairway. I'll take it. Shake it off. And this one's from around 75 yards out. Setting up here in the deep stuff. Well, that'll work on the green, won't it? Okay, he's got 17 feet to the cup from here. So it looks like it has a little bit of a break to the left. Oh no, it's right there. Okay, this putt to go 4 up for the match. This one's going a bit to the right. Birdie putt and everything, wasn't it? He's got 3 feet to go. And that putt will go. And this will have the hole if you sink this. All right, let's see how this next hole is playing. And that hole will be halved. And now the par 4, 14th. Okay, I'll accept that. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. This shot's around 95 yards to the pin. And here's shot number 2 on hole number 14. The approach might be a bit long. And it turns out this one's going to be just fine. You're on the green, no props. Sink this putt and you'll go 4 up on your friend. I think this putt's just breaking slightly to the right. Looking good. And it drops. There we go. That's what we want. And we're 4 up after that one. Okay, here we go with the 15th hole. We got a par 4 on this one. Oh my goodness, just absolutely demolished that. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. And here's his second shot. Five iron on display for this one. Okay, green is elevated. Approach shot worked out just fine. Let's see if he can get up and down from this sand. Right, if you sink this next putt, you're going to win the match. Let's go. And this one's going left to right pretty hard. Oh, what do we have here? Still looking good. Oh, no. I hoped that would go another way. He could save his par right here. Let's see what happens. All right, it's simple. Sink this, win match. And tapping it in to end your round. Nicely done. And guess what? You won this one. It was well fought. You managed to pull away from your friend here, winning at 4 up. Good work. And that's just about it for me. Thank you for taking me around the course today. Had a lot of fun. Hopefully we'll do it again soon. And it's a big hello to you from me, John McCarthy. I'm here to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Can't wait to see what happens today. I got good feelings. I'm going to leave it there. We are starting our day with a par 5. All right, let's launch this ball into the fairway and take it from there. All right, let's send it. Oh my goodness, absolutely hammered that one. Second shot here on the first. right, that one stayed out of the rough. We're in the fairway. This putt right here will put him at 1 up. Ooh. And this is his look at birdie. Got this to have the hole. This one's just a short putt, but it should move to the right. All right, let's get to the next. All square after the first hole. And the second hole, we have a par 4. Let's go. All right, let's go. Pound this one out there. Yeah, I think we will hit the fairway here. Ooh, and your friend's in the bunker here. Let's see what happens. And I don't think there's enough on this one from the sand. And this one's about 135 yards to go. And that'll do. Grab your putter. All right, third shot for him. He almost got that one to go. Okay, here's your chance to go 1 up on your opponent. Going downhill right to left here. Oh, this has my attention. Continuing. Oh my goodness, it doesn't go. And this next putt's for his par. And if this putt drops, the hole will be halved. And that hole will be halved. All right, staring down a par 3 now on this third hole. They're going with the 5-iron here. All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here. Maybe this will kick left. Nice approach. All right, good luck with this 15-footer. I think this one's breaking pretty hard to the left. If he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. Looks like this one's breaking to the right. All right, that putt goes in, and he will win this hole. We're leaving that hole behind us. And now we step onto the tee of the par 5 fourth hole. All right, let's go. Let's launch this one out there. Oh, you hit that one well. All right, he's in the first cut of rough here. From the long grass. And this fella has left himself quite a bit of work to do. This is like a week's worth of work he's left for himself, it feels like. I think this putt looks like it's going left to right. Oh. Maybe got this putt to win the hole. This one seems to be tilting left to right. This putt's tracking. And it drops. Well done. Way to win that hole. All square after that hole. Teeing it up on the 5th. That's too bad. And let's see how he does on this hole. Okay, he's setting up a second shot here. Here's our second shot on this 5th hole. Chalk up another green in regulation. Okay, this putt to go one up on your friend. This one starts off pretty straight, I think, and then heads to the right. Oh, yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. And after that one, you are one up in the match. Teeing off now in a long par 4. Would you look at the distance on this? Well, he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. And here he goes, coming out of the deep stuff on this one. Well, this approach is leaning a bit to the right. And this one's around 205 yards away. That'll do for the approach. And if you can sink this, you'll go 2 up for the match. It was going pretty hard to the left. Well, this one's looking good so far. There you go. Nothing wrong with that putt. You'll be 2 up on the match if you sink this putt. And after that one, you are 2 up on your friend. And teeing up now on the 7th. Oh, you just smashed it. Look at this. Driving that green. Putting for eagle. I'm just proud of you. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. Let's see if he can get this one close from the greenside rough. Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I want to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Things are going to happen for us today. I got a feeling. And it looks like we're just going to do the back nine of this one today. Let's get into it. Oh my goodness, just absolutely striped. All right, let's see how he does. And let's see what happens. This is his second. Okay, 240 yards out from here. Let's see what this fella does. Heading a little bit to the left on the approach. Okay, from the greenside rough. And he's on the birdie hunt here. Let's see what happens. Okay, this putt is around 6 feet out. And after the first hole of this 4-ball match, we're all square. And here we go. We're on hole number 11. We got a par 4. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. Yeah, he's hoping this holds on to the fairway. And that one will not stay in the fairway for him. He's just in the first cut here. Here's our second shot on hole number 11. And if you're not careful, this approach could get away from you. Bit of a down slope there. Oh, you dialed that one in very nice. And let's see how he does from the green side rough. And he needs this to save par. Let's see what happens. Looks like a bit of a break in this one to the right. And he managed to drain that one for the par. He's got a 3-footer here. And after that hole, your team's sitting at 1 up. We're on the 12th hole of this one now. Look at that, nestling it up nice and close. Well done. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. And this next putt for him is for birdie. This next putt will be for his birdie. And that putt will drop. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Okay, 13th hole. We got a par 4. Let's go. Well, he's hoping this one sticks to the fairway. And he'll end up rolling just into this first cut of rough. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. All right, that one just barely made its way into that first cut. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. Come on now, drop in that hole. And this putt from 4 feet. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. Careful out there, the wind's blowing right to left. Nice swing, sounded great. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. And here we go. This is his second shot. Going a bit left of the pin. Let's see what he does here. 120 yards out. Okay, your partner has left us with a birdie putt. Let's get this one in. One's got a pretty steep left to right break. Looks like he got a line on this. I'll take that from that type of distance. Back to all square if they sink this putt. Okay, 15th hole is next. This one's a par 5. Oh, this tee shot should work. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. All right, we're in the fairway bunker. Let's see what you got. There we go, playing it safe back in the fairway. All right, this shot's about 150 yards out. might be rough. And this putt from 10 feet. Oh, just slides by. Okay, this one's for his par. Four feet left. And this putt's going to put him one up. Next up is the 16th hole. This one's a par 3. And they're going with the 4-iron here. And this one just dipping its toe in the first cut. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. That sounded good. Oh my goodness, you almost pulled it. All right, this is his second. Oh my, almost in with the chip. Okay, he's green side here, just in the rough. What a read by this guy, chipping it in. I like. And on to the next hole, number 17 is a par 5. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. And he's in the rough. Let's see how this one goes. All right, good luck. Second shot here on the 17th. Okay, he's in the sand. Let's see if he can get out. All right, he's got this left for the bird. And I think this one's breaking to the left. And as that one drops into the cup, that'll be a birdie on his scorecard. This one's just 3 feet. Great work out there on the course today. Birdie number 6. And that hole's halved. Wind blowing left to right on this hole. Oh, tee shot's looking good. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. And as he sets up, he's got about 180 yards to go here. Seven iron on display here. Okay, this one's around 170 yards out. All right, here he goes, embarking on a very long journey to the hole. I think this one's going to go a bit to the left. Ooh, looks like he's put it on a pretty good line. This one's still on track. Will it go? Oh, and he gets it to drop. Okay, this is what your partner left you to tie and force a playoff. And this is an uphill putt, moving right to left. Oh, man. And this one's in the bag. Congratulations to the winners, locking in at 1 up at the end of this one. Great work. All right, that's just about it for me. Hopefully we'll see you back here real soon. See you next time. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Let's get this in gear. Playing a bit of skins golf today. Looking forward to this. All right, let's go. Okay, give this a smash. And second shot here on the first. Well done. That's a good one. Nice pin high. All right, here's his second shot. This is a 9-foot putt. You need this putt if you want to tie your opponent here. There you go. Well done, and that's going to carry this hole over. And now we can take a look and see how many skins everybody has thus far. All right, we got a par 5 here on the second hole. All right, let's send this ball away. Good gracious, you absolutely lit that one up. That was a huge try. All right, he's got about 210 left to the pin. Oh, needs to hold on to the fairway. Might be dangerous. This approaches into an elevated green. This putt's for the double skin. And this one's going pretty hard left to right. Secure you a bit more coin. And after that one, you've got 2 skins. Okay, we have a new skin up for grabs on this hole. Let's get down there, see what happens. Oh my, safe to say you got all of that one. All right, let's see what he does on this one. Tee shot's looking decent. And this one's around 160 yards out. Good job. We're on the green. He's got around 155 yards to go here. This one might be a little long. And just sneaking into the first cut of rough. Okay, this is his third. A very nice chip in there from the rough, no less. All right, you need this putt to carry the hole. It could be a good one. And as you probably could tell, we're carrying things over to the next hole. More skins on the line. And let's see how things go here on the 4th. Ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. Here's a look at their 5-iron. This is leaning to the right. And with that, he's on the green. Nowhere near the pin necessarily, but you can't fault him for that. He's putting. All right, he's putting this one for birdie. This one looks like it's breaking to the left. Looks like he's put it on a good line. Oh, not a bad result from that distance. Okay, this is for 2 skins. I think it's breaking to the left. Looking good so far. Oh, continuing to look good. Yes! Drops it on in there. What a putt. And you've got 4 skins on the board after that one. All right, and fresh new skin is up for grabs on this hole. Let's get this going. There we go. Great contact. And that was a drive. Wow. I can still hear the echo. And let's see how he does on this hole. And second shot here on the 5th. And there's some fantastic golf putting for Eagle. He's setting up for an eagle here. This one's breaking left to right. I think he's on the right track here. Who continues to be good. Is it gonna go? Oh, and the putt doesn't drop. He's not going to like that. All right, let's do this. 18 feet to go. I think this one's going left to right. Starting this one out pretty good. Still going good. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. Okay, we have a new skin up for grabs on this hole. Let's get down there, see what happens. That isn't too good, is it? And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Let's get out of this. This is a little spinachy for my liking. Way to go. Back in the fairway. You've done well. Let's see what his second shot looks like.
That almost dropped in the bucket.
Ooh, easy, Tiger. And this putt will get him one skin. I think this one's breaking to the left. All right, he's won this hole. Okay, after that hole, you have 5 skins. Okay, 7th hole is a par 4. All right, let's let her fly. Let's go. Nice swing. This shot's about 80 yards out.
Oh, how dialed was that? That almost went in.
Okay, as we set this up, it's not a great scene. It's very, very deep into this rough. What will happen here? I'll just be quiet and watch and see how you do. And I think this one's breaking pretty hard, right to left. Oh, flying by the hole. And this putt for his skin. Looks like a right to left break. Oh. Here we go, par putt. Let's do it. And nicely done. Let's see what your opponent does now. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. And that'll drop. Well, no one won that hole, so we're carrying things over. 2 skins up for grabs on the next hole. And now I present you with the par 3 eighth. And the approach heading to the left. Have a good tee shot. Okay, on the green safely. Now this from 16 feet. I think this one's going left to right. And that's a birdie on his scorecard. And just drop this putt to carry the hole. I think it starts off straight enough, then turns a bit to the right. Nicely done, and that's going to carry things over and add this skin to the next hole. And now let's take a look at the standings in this skins match thus far. And the ninth is a par 4. All right, load up. Let's let this go. Look at that thing go. Setting up from 145 yards away. Shot. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Going to the beach. Well, let's see how he does here. He's in the bunker. Hello there and welcome to this challenge. You've got 3 shots and only 3 shots to complete the challenge. Best of luck. Complete one of your objectives. Good stuff. And that'll complete your second objective. Good putt there, so proud. That is going to complete the challenge right there. All right, this is just your first attempt, and we're already completed the challenge, so yeah, so good job. Hello there and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K25. I love the competition that can go down when we have match play. This is going to be fun, I think. Let's go. Oh my goodness, this one's not going to land, I don't think. All right, interested to see what he has in store for us here. Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. We are about 195 yards out from here. Hitting into this green with a bit of a down slope and don't want this one to get away from you. Just right by the hole. And from here, he's looking at around 195 yards to the pin. All right, let's see what happens. This is his third shot. Oh, he almost dropped the chip. Here we go, setting up in the greenside rough. Oh, that chip was robbed from you. Here we go. Let's save par on this one. He's got 4 feet to the cup from here. And nothing big to report after that first hole. We're all square. Let's see what we can do here on the 11th. Bit of a downslope out there around the landing area in this fairway. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. Ooh, this could be a little troublesome. Needs to hold on to that fairway. And he'll wind up just barely into this first cut of rough. Second shot here on the 11th. Let's see what he does here. He's putting for par. And you'll go one up on your opponent if you can just sink this putt. All right, that drops on in there, and you've won this hole. And after that one, you are one up. Hole number 12 coming at you. Safely on the green. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what happens here with him. They've gone with the 7-iron. Here we go. This drops and you get a bird. This one has just a slight break to the right. This putt's going. Nice work out there. That's your second birdie in a row. And this one's about 10 feet out. This one looks like it'll break to the right. And in there for the birdie. And that hole will be halved. Okay, lengthy par 4 ahead of us here. Just a pure swing. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Catching the downslope here. This should chase out. And here's our second shot on the 13th. There we go. That's cooking on this approach. All right, this one's about 125 yards out. This one's gonna need to bite. Let's see how this shapes up. This is his third shot. And look what this fella has in front of him. He has an extremely long putt to deal with. I think he's put it on a good line. It's still tracking. Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend. All right, we're in there. You've won this hole. Great work. 2 up after that one. And the 14th hole is upon us. Let's have a good drive here. This is a par 4. Fairway has a downslope in the landing area. Let's keep that in mind. You just launched out. Who do you think you are, Bulk Brogan? And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. And he's hitting out of the deep stuff here. Looks like this one's going left. All right, here's our second shot on the 14th. Well, you're not going to hit every green today. That's all right. Let's get out of this green side rough cleanly. Oh, you hate to see it. Okay, if he sinks this, he'll take the hole. And from there, not a bad result. Sinking this next putt will be for his par. And for the save. And that hole will be halved. All right, here we go, 15th hole. This one's a par 5. Beauty of a swing there. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. And good luck with your second here on the 15th. Well, that's just fine golf playing there. That's on the green in under regulation. Well done. Looks like he's put a good stroke on it. Still going. Oh, and he makes it. And if you sink this, you'll have the hole. Nothing too crazy in this one, I don't think. Just a little bit to the left. Oh my, that was a fantastic shot. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And this one is a par 4 here on the 16th. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. Okay, second shot for him on this one. Alrighty, second shot on the 16th. Right by the hole. All right, if you sink this, you got the match in the bag. Let's do it. And hats off to you, pulling down the W and beating your opponent here today in this match. Great work. Well, that is all she wrote for me. I had an enjoyable time ripping around the links with you today. See you next time. Hi there, my name's John McCarthy, and I am pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Guess what? It's time for the golfs. We're just playing the back nine of this one today, so we're going to keep it nice and quick. Here we go. Let's do it. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. This tee shot should play. Okay, this is about 160 or so to the pin. Maybe a member's bounce to the left. Okay, we're on the green. .16 feet to go. Starts off pretty straight, I think, and then heads to the left. Going towards that hole. That is fine work. And he's putting this one for birdie. And that hole will be halved. And the headwind is definitely a thing on this hole. He's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. And here's their 4-iron. Well, let's see what happens for this fella in the bunker. And this putt drops. You can go one up. This one looks like it's going to the right and downhill a bit. All right, that'll work from that distance. Okay, he needs this one to save par. All right, you need this putt to drop if you want to have the hole. And your opponent's going to concede that putt. We're going to head to the next hole. And that hole's halved. And teeing it up now on the 12th. He's ready to let her rip here. Let's see what he does. All right, second shot on the 12th. Don't see that every day. I guess you're just going to take that driver off the fairway and be on your way. Good shot. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. And let's see what he does from the greenside sand. Five-foot putt here. And for him, this will be for the birdie. All right, you gave him a little gift there, letting him have that putt. We're going to head to the next hole, see what we can do there. All right, over to number 13, and this one's a par 4. Come on now, give us a nice little fairway lie. All right, let's see what he does on this one. This one's about 100 yards out. Okay, that one's going to be safe, and that was a dangerous shot. Bunker protecting the pin, but we're on the green with a putt coming up. Feet left to the hole. I think we got a right to left break on this one. Oh, birdie putt as well. Oh, that could have been good. And this putt right here will put him at 1 up. He's got it. He's also won the hole. And after that hole, your friend is 1 up for the match. Next is the 14th hole. This one's a par 5. Okay, let's smash this one out there. Tee shot's looking fairway bound. Good luck on your second shot here on the 14th. Nicely done on the green and on an under regulation, mind you. Well, this should be fun for him, hitting out of the beach and all. Okay, you've got this to win the hole. This putt's moving uphill and to the right. Well, this one's on a line. And it flew right by. And this is his attempt at birdie. This one looks like it's moving a bit to the right here. And that drops for him. That's his birdie. Okay, if you sink this, you can have the hole. And that hole will be halved. And here is the par 3 15th. Okay, let's see what you can do off of this tee. Silky swing. Well, unfortunately, that's a missed green. Okay, he's setting up from the green side sand. Oh my, that almost dropped. Here's our second shot on the 15th hole. Boom, and that's your fourth birdie of the day. And after that hole, we're all square. And this hole is a long par 4 hole. Good job. He's looking ready to roll. Let's see how he does on this hole. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. And this one's about 190 or so to the pin. Well, missed the green on that one, but I've already forgotten about it. And here's his second shot. Oh, take a look at this. Oof, it almost went down. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. All right, that one's going to go down, and he will take the hole. Okay, your opponent is one up after that one. And the next one is number 17. This one's a par 4. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. Well, that won't work. And here's our second shot on the 17th. And the green tends to slope away from us where we want to land it, so be careful of the approach. Well, it's unlucky. Missed the green on that one. And setting up from around 120 yards out. Oh my goodness, you might get this to go. And this next putt to win the match. Almost. He's got a 4-footer to deal with here. You gotta get this one in if you want to have the hole. And that hole will be halved. All right, teeing it up now on the 18th hole. This one's a par 4. Looks like this one will be safe in the fairway. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. Yep, that's going to do. And this shot's about 145 yards out. How close was that one? And he's got a 12-foot putt in front of him here. Looks like this one's taking a break to the left. And unfortunately, you didn't win this one. Match is over and your friend will walk away 2-up. Okay, thanks for me. And if I have my way, I'll see you back here real soon. All right, we have 3 objectives to complete for this challenge. Best of luck to you. Hope you do well. Okay, last shot. Make me proud. All right, this attempt has left 2 objectives on the table. I say we run it again. Let's go. Okay, thank you again for playing. Hopefully we'll see you soon. All right, for this challenge, we are walking in the shoes of Tiger Woods, trying to throw it back to 1999 at the Tour Championship. East Lake was dominated by Tiger that year. Let's see if you can do the same out here today in this challenge. Let's go.
This could go down.
All right, that's good enough for completing your first objective.
From the rough here, and I don't think that's going to be enough. And yeah, I don't think that's enough from the rough.
All right, that'll complete your second objective today.
Coming out of the rough, and it might not have enough on it. Coming out of the rough, I think this one's going to be short.
And at the end of this attempt, 2 objectives are completed. It's a lot of work behind us. Thanks a lot for playing. We will see you soon. Okay, here we are at another Tiger Woods challenge. Back in the year 2000, the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am, Tiger made a breathtaking eagle from the bunker. Now it's your turn to try to recreate that magic. Let's see what you do. Good luck. Okay, no objectives completed here for this particular attempt, but you can play them as... Hello and welcome back to this challenge. I congratulate you first of all on your stick-to-itiveness with this. All 3 objectives still yet to be completed. Let's do this. Okay, no objectives completed on that one. Still 3 left to go in this challenge. All right, that's it for me. Thank you for playing. See you soon. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy, and I would like to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K25. Looking forward to see what goes down out there today. Today we are playing out of Bexar County, Texas. And this one up at the TPC San Antonio. Have a wonderful round out there on the course today. All right, this one's about 85 yards out. Oh, this is looking good. Yeah, nice work. That's a good little approach shot. Here we go. Birdie putt coming up. 1 under after that one. And we're teeing up on hole number 2. I think I have sand in my mouth somehow. Let's get on out of here. Oh, that's going to work for you. Nice shot out of the bunker. Let's keep her going. That's 2 birdies in a row. Let's have a third. He managed to bring things down to 2 under after that one. Now we will tee up on the 3rd hole. Well, you made good contact with that one. I like it. I like what you did there. All right, here's a 5-foot putt. And after that one, you bring your score down to 3 under. And here we go. Par 4, 4th hole. Let's go. Look at you. Just absolutely hammering that. And this one's around 140 yards to the pin. All right, nice approach on that one. Here's a putt for birdie. And you're showing us how it's done. 4th birdie of the day so far. And after that hole, you're going down to 4 under par. And not a long par 4 on this one. Fingers crossed for a nice up and down out of this greenside bunker. All right, bit of work left to do here, but we're out of the sand. This one's about 15 feet. And this one looks like it's going uphill and to the right. So far, so good. And as that drops, that's your 5th birdie of the day. It's going to bring things down to 5 under par. Okay, here we go. Par 4, 6th hole. Good shot. Nice. That was the club. And here we go. This one for birdie. That was a good putt, and it drops in for birdie number 6 on the day. And after that, when you're at 6 under, okay, let's see what you can do here on the 7th. Yeah, that'll work. Nice approach. All right, we're lining this one up 19 feet away. This one's got a pretty hard break left to the right. This one's looking decent. Still going. And the putt goes down. Fantastic work. And now the 8th hole, we have a par 5. Nice, pure swing. Great stuff. Setting up from the long grass here. Let's get on out of this. Well done. Back into the fairway. I like it. This is what our 3rd shot's looking like. In high on that approach, nicely judged. All right, you've got about 6 feet here. Loving it. That's birdie number 8 on the day. Okay, 8 under par is your score currently. All right, the first 9 ends with a par 4. Got some good contact on that one. All right, this one's about 175 from the pin. Decent approach there. Good luck here. We've got 15 feet. I think this one starts straight-ish and then goes a bit to the right. Oh, you like that one, don't you? And your score is currently 9 under par. Tenth hole coming up. That was a good one. And this one's about 100 yards out. And it looks like we're hitting into a bit of an upslope on this green, so really don't want to leave this short. This is looking promising. Nice, another green and rag. I'm liking it. And this putt for the birdie. And your score sits at 10 under par at the moment. All right, Good luck. We have a par 4 here on the 11th hole. Holy, you just ripped it. Okay, this one's about 100 yards out. Oh, play. This one for the birdie. And after that one, it's 11 under par for you. And this one's a par 4 for the 12th. Well, I hope you can hold on to the fairway. Right, nice. That's going to hold on to the fairway. That's what we like. Setting up about 115 yards out. Good shot out there. Nicely played. Here's an 8-footer. Under par after that hole. And teeing this one up on hole number 13. Come on, kick left. That should do nicely. This putt's around 24 feet to the cup. This one's breaking pretty hard right to left. Oh, this one's looking okay. Continues to be online. Oh, yes, that'll go down. Nicely done. And you are currently 13 under par. And now for the par 5, 14th hole. Nicely done. And setting up about 220 yards away. Okay, out of the greenside rough. Let's do this. Oh, man. Would love to see that chip go down. All right, nicely hold. Let's move to the next. And 14 under is your score. And now the 15th. This one's a par 4. Man, you got a hold of that one. Setting this one up 145 yards away. Dialed in, didn't you? Here's what you're looking at for birdie. $15 under par is your score. The Let's see what happens here on the 16th. With that one, well done. Setting up a 12-foot putt here. I think this is going to go right to left. Well, it's heading towards the hole. Well played to you. And after that one, 16 under par. Now on to the par 4, 17th hole. Look at you go. Putting for eagle here now on this par 4. Okay, you might want to just send some positive thoughts into the universe before you take this putt on. Whew, way out there. This one's a doozy. Flew right by the hole. All right, sink this, and that'll be for birdie. And you're currently sitting at 17 under par. And let's bring this thing home now on the 18th tee. That was powerful. And it looks like you're putting for eagle from here. That's not bad at all. Okay, here you go. Nice easy putt. Oh, this one's starting out okay. Ooh, still looking good. Oh, this could go. And it drops. Well done. Fantastic putt. Well, I had a good time out there today. I am happy that you brought me along for the ride, and hopefully we'll see you real soon.